Fala aí galera, hoje continuando aqui Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, e estamos aqui na missão do Tinteiro, onde a gente vai ter que encontrar o filho do Haskell. Então a gente avançou bastante no último vídeo. A gente saiu da parte do pântano da bruxa e a gente chegou numa intersecção da história, onde a gente podia seguir dois caminhos. Então eu já fiz essa parte aqui, onde a gente está terminando essa investigação. Então a gente já resolveu a parte do sapateiro, agora a gente vai ter que salvar a parte aqui para a gente descobrir a relação aí do Lame com todo essa coisa má que o nosso querido Lame está fazendo. O nome, o cara chama Lamentação. É uma lamentação esse nome. O pai não resolveu. Então lembrando que agora tem essas armadilhas de bruxa que o vagabundo...
Wards. Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
Não posso trocar.
Red,
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
A gente tá no vazio aqui, tá, gente? A gente vai até... A gente entrou no buraco do coelho pra procurar o cara. Eu queria ter terminado esse caso no último vídeo pra ter mais sentido. Só que eu não consegui, gente. Eu não tive tempo. Apesar do último vídeo ter sido enorme, realmente eu não tive tempo pra gente fazer ele, tá?
destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Eu vou continuar destruindo eles porque eu já não sei. Ah, lembrando também que eu tô já com alguns equipamentos nível alto, tá? A nossa poção, por exemplo, tá no modo relíquia. Mas eu tenho... as nossas poções, aliás, desculpa. Agora, tem alguns aqui que estão bem baixos. Tipo, o amuleto e o anel de banimento estão bem ruins. E a pulseira aqui já tá um pouquinho melhor. Isso aqui também, mas enfim. Vamos tentar chegar aí num coisa. E assim, o jogo tem vários casos. Eu não sei quantos casos extras.
Spectres, they haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Já viram? Já viram. E é tipo assim, eu tô no nível... Eu nem sei que nível que eu tô. Mas enfim. Deve aparecer agora que eu acabei com... Tô nível... Quase nível 14. E tem aqui um... Sei lá o que é isso. Uma das experiências que o cara tentou fazer. O Lamentação é só lamentação mesmo, hein? O cara começou a mexer com tudo que ele não deveria mexer nessa vida. Mas aqui tá difícil, hein? Ah, droga! E eu tô achando que eu segui o caminho mais difícil. Porque, tipo assim, a discrepância de nível está ridícula, cara.
Stay down.
Tem uns... Porque, tipo assim, eu tô achando que quando a gente entrar na outra quest vai estar mais fácil. Eu tô sentindo. Se não tiver, o jogo que foi cretino mesmo. Mas pode ser, porque eu tô num lugares muito complicados, cara. Que não condiz com o meu nível at all, assim, tipo... Uma doideira. Uma nível 14. E é tipo assim, mesmo a gente enfrentando uns bichos mó difícil, não upa, cara. Eu tô mó cota pra upar e não consigo, velho. Então... Aqui a gente já pegou todos os pontos que dava. Ah não, tem esse aqui. Derrotar um inimigo com um ataque pesado reduz o próximo dano 90% e o contra-golpe é... Acho que isso aqui. Troque pra Antera. Logo após bloquear um... Ah, esse aqui... É porque aqui a gente já fez todos os caminhos que dava. E aqui tá faltando esses aqui, mas pra pegar os pontos verdes a gente tem que concluir os casos. Porque a Anteia só ganha ponto se a gente julga alguma pessoa. beleza. Aqui tá mostrando no vazio tudo que tá de ruim com esse cara, né?
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Vamos ver aqui. O véu entre o aralo e o encarnado parece ser particularmente fino nessas duas áreas. Uma fenda? Não sei.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Então, uns escritos demonológicos obscuros. Olha lá o moleque mexendo no que ele não deveria.
Sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Lembrando que a Antea é uma hiper banidora, então ela manja muito de coisa.
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Então você pensa que você é um otário, né? Porque você é.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. You can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Ele tá doidão.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Bom, a gente tem que chegar na fonte do lodo. Será que é aqui? É uma ideia muito
We should
boa.
get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Acho que esse moleque é
I don't know
perigoso.
that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one. Oh, God! I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it.
Tá, então ela pode andar rápido no negócio.
Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business.
Ué. Engraçado que ele mandando eu vir pra cá, mas tô... Porque não tem mapa, né? Que eu não consigo ver. Ué.
I can't help you.
Ah, será que tem alguma... Onde é que tá aquele negócio?
Sorry, not this time.
Peraí, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Ah, tá ali, ó.
The ward's power is gone.
Sabia que ia ter alguma coisa assim. Oh, droga.
Can I join in too? Almost there.
Raging Vandal. This can't be good. Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Tá, temos uma caverna.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
Isso é ruim.
Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
Ok.
What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Esse negócio de café é perigoso.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Aqui é o Void ainda? Não, isso aqui já é o mundo real. Parte empty gips.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Agora não dá pra fazer nada aqui no inventário também. É bom dar uma ativada. Vou vertical também, né? Doideira isso aqui. Tá começando a ficar bem do mal, hein?
I feel something close.
Aquele coisa ali, né?
Something's here.
Hidden.
De comprabilidade da fazenda. Então, 1994.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Pela nota. Então ele sofreu com essa maldição. Esse é o radioestesista.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe...
Débora.
What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Você também, né?
Call on me. This isn't over yet.
Try this on.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Ali tem coisa que eu não sei como é que chega. Ah,
Off we go then.
vai ser de volta pra casa? Como é que sobe ali naquela parte de cima? Vamos ali do outro lado. Eu acho que tem que dar uma volta. Acho que é por aqui.
I love doing that.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Look to me.
tem uns bagulho ali. Essa concreção medonha aqui tá medonha, hein? Ah. Ué? A gente já pegou. A gente já pegou.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Mas aqui tá...
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Cadê?
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
What body? Ah, aqui.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Uh-oh.
Ready and waiting.
É a véia.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
É, mas acho que eu tô no nível certo, assim.
You just died.
Você já morreu, cretina.
Leave it to me. I can help.
Antea!
You will not have him. Throwing a tantrum, are we? Call on me. Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Não acredito que ela era tão grande assim. Tá, então rasga seu rebanho. Estou aqui na cidade, fugindo das casas, no campo. Morro perto da porta, vou raspar. Bom, então ele tá conhecendo, tá falando o que tá acontecendo com isso aqui. Governador do seu banho. Então... Nosso governador usa magia. Seu filho, como idiota, colocou um totem pagão perto da casa. Eu derrubei. Ah, então foi por causa disso, porque ela derrubou o bagulho da coisa. Ugh.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden town with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Mas deve ser isso, bom. Uma das coisas que ferrou ela ter derrubado o totem, né?
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Stay down.
Bem, movimento de banimento.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Aqui tem um negocinho.
Aye, still impressive.
Então, será que eu tenho que pegar certos tipos de estatuazinhas pra colocar em certo tipo de coisinhas de bruxa? Provavelmente. Como é que eu chego ali? Ah, de novo isso aí. A gente já pegou um. Bom, talvez precise de mais. Porque então, tipo, essa aqui que tá com essa coisa é aquele roxinho lá. Então pode ser que esse é uma quest mesmo.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then. But those echoes we're hearing were the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Ali tem uma... Aquilo está pedindo pra tomar um tiro.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Pegar pra cá? Não, aqui é onde eu tava, né? Talvez seja pra... Ah, bom, ali parece que tem alguma coisa. Não é aqui... Será que é uma escada aqui? Não, aí aqui... Ah. É meio confuso isso aqui. Parece que tem alguma coisa lá em cima. E aqui também.
They never learn, do they? Think you could take on a ghost?
Away with you.
Ó, aqui tem uma
This looks perfectly
fonte de
drinkable.
água.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Ali tem um daqueles negocinho de bruxo. Será que a gente vai poder fazer algum esquema? Ah, porque esse aqui parece que eu consigo.
A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
O Seeker falou daquele... A gente tem que fazer aquela missão da Seeker pra chegar no final disso.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Eu acho que é o Lamentação lá.
Whoever it was, it looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Ah não, ali é um lugar de descansar, eu acho.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Mas aí, como é que faz aqui? Tô mandando ir pra cá, mas... Ué... Eles começaram a brigar muito do nada.
Wait, I'm sure we are missing something.
Ah, a gente não pode ir pra lá. Não tô entendendo.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Nossa, às vezes os lugares que a gente tá é muito nada a ver, cara. Ah, aqui.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Então... Sei que demônio é esse? Ah, agora... Bom, já enfrentar uma mulher.
This isn't over yet. Ask for help if you need it.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's torn with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Eu não consigo vir pra cá? Ah, não consigo. Ali tem provavelmente algum lugar pra descansar. A gente não pode entrar.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Pode ser que aqui seja o lugar pra gente descansar.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
Acho que era por aqui mesmo. Então ali é o... Aqui a gente tá embaixo da
A
cidade.
vivid memory
Então.
from the dead is somewhere near. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Bom, então temos aqui.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Dá uma olhada aqui no pontinho.
Ah, this can't be good.
Uh-oh. Tá com cara de chefão. Chefões. Puta merda, que é isso, mano? É a comunidade inteira, mano.
Who are you?
If we speak, so you listen?
vai cagar. O tribunal indigna.
I only seek the truth.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick. I'm the one who has to fight him.
Blasted pest!
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Então, isso aí é o que machuca ele, então.
There's a tough one.
Pronto, já tiramos 1/3 da vida. Tá, agora...
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. This just won't do. I'm right here, you know. Bloody shadow.
Tá, vamos ainda.
And Taya died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Enfrentar os dois
Your
agora.
strikes are not helping. Let me.
You won't do that again. Your strikes do nothing.
Tava só o tequinho ali. Cadê o negócio de Bunny? Injustiça para todos. Derrotei o infame. Bom, parece que a gente derrotou a praga. Mas será que esse Goose aí vai embora? Eu só fiquei um pouco preocupado com isso. Acho que foi embora. Bom, mas a gente vai ter que julgar os caras ainda, né? Olha lá, Altair, essa peninha aí, mano. Então agora a gente tá com um traje abençoado. E com os bagulho do Leviatã. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui. O traje é nível 4. Ele dá mais força, mas eu perco vitalidade, os caramba. Agora o amuleto que eu tô... Anel de banimento, peraí. Esse Viga Mortis aqui. Ele dá mais espírito, tira saúde, mas dá pra upar. E a pulseira que eu acho que é o negócio que eu peguei é esse aqui. Isso aqui dá vitalidade, mas tira um pouco de espírito. Mas dá pra upar esse aqui, hein? Acho que eu vou pegar esse aqui pra upar ele.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Eu ganhei 3 acréscimos de flagelo aqui. Então vamos confrontar o governador. Que fez a caca aí de esconder o que o seu filho idiota estava fazendo.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
Feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Ele merece morrer. Ele criou um fantasmão. Não joga. Ah, aqui eu acho que vai naquele elevador louco lá. Tá. Eu adoro essas travadas.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
It's close. Bom, já que tem uma coisa aqui, vamos dar uma olhada, né? Tá muito perto, não. Deixa eu ver onde é que eu tô. É até um... Ah! E não é que era um baú mesmo? Esse jogo tem de coisas secretas e guardadas, não tá escrito, mano.
Away with you! I feel like I'm bloody target practice.
I'm right here, you know.
Bom que você tá aqui, minha filha.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Ah, seems to be stuck.
Shall we?
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
Refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true.
Oh shit, tô
The
travando.
wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We have...
Vamos lá falar com esse vagabundo.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them. But he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail, to wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies, wrongs, basically, your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius, the wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Ah, vá merda, tio. Abraço.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its
Esse cara
barbaric
merece.
conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors.
No.
He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Ninguém falou nada. Ok. Manda bala, manda bala.
To the living.
Death to the dead.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
This is unfair.
É. Mas agora a gente começa a ver o fantasma da doida.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness. And the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
Júri julgando. Escolhi o destino de Fairfax Haskell. Bom. Agora eu acho que a gente pode... Deixa eu ver aqui, peraí.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. By the sins Fairfax Haskell committed in the name of his god. I hope they'll burn in hell. For that I hate myself.
Nothing can stand between us. Not even death.
Not even death.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's not just that. I thought I'd healed. I feel like I've taken 10 steps backwards. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The night?
I don't think so.
Opa.
The nightmare felt close.
Oops.
This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No. Not even death.
Still angry?
Gloriously.
Então temos o aprisionamento com grandes novas habilidades aqui. Então, o dano causado aumenta 20% e o dano reduzido 20%. Esse aqui. E agora estamos no nível 15. Terminando o tinteiro. E agora a gente tem que ir até ao Forte Jericho. Que agora a gente vai ter que voltar e fazer a parte que nos resta. Lembrando que aqui a gente pode testar um flagelo. Agora, nível 5 tá ali. E a da evolução, não sei como é que... aqui pra gente upar a Alter, a gente vai ter que dar um jeito de... completar mais banimentos. Essa transição é muito legal que ela some.
Ceridian?
What do you mean?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
But it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Tá, então a gente vai ter que voltar até a ilha da Ceridian. Eu acho que dá pra fazer uma viagem rápida, né? Ok, eu não sei o que aconteceu agora. A gente vai direto pra lá? What the heck?
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
Ok, vamos lá.
The veil is tearing at the seam.
Pior que eu queria muito ver um bagulho. Porque aqui nas crônicas a gente já concluiu. Então... pode ser que a gente vá até o final aqui. Mas é outra história. Será que dá pra fazer? Porque, tipo, tem vários casos de assombração. E o Forte Raras é pra cá, não é? Enfim. O Forte Raras é pra cima. E agora já tem mais alguns casos de assombração. E que vão me dar essência, se a gente quiser.
The bud, so the specters inside show themselves. You could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Então, esse é o aprisionamento.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
Vamos dar um ataque agora. Muito louco. Tempos estranhos podem vir. Então, o combate até pode aprisionar temporários inimigos com uma teia etérea.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
Vamos por aqui.
The woods have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
The woods have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Então, chegamos aqui.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there?
Where could they be?
Aqui tem um lago meio estranho. Começa a sair. Será que ela tá? Será que é ali?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Pera aí. Tem que ser os três ao mesmo tempo. Ixi, eu não vou conseguir, cara. Pera aí.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Ah. É, mas será que é aqui que eu tenho que ir? Pera aí.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Mas como é que eu desço ali? É, parece que abriu um lugar ali, mas eu consigo passar ali? Não, né? Eu teria que entrar nessa... Ah, tá congelado isso aqui. Nossa, tá cada vez mais estranha essa parte. E como eu falei, a gente podia escolher um dos caminhos. Pode ser que o caminho que a gente escolheu seja o único caminho, a gente não consiga fazer o resto. Não sei. Depender do rolê. Mas será que aqui era o lugar mesmo ou eu fui lá errado? Eu tô achando que eu fui errado, mano. Errei e fui moleque. Será que ela tá aqui? Bom, aqui tem um daqueles totem louco lá, né? É que ela ganha um de essência? Não, ela ganha 10 pontos de espírito. Ah, ok. Então era só... Isso aqui é no esquema do altar, então. Então a Série, eu só acho que eu tenho que seguir os corvos. É, ele falou daquela árvore, então deve ser aqui. Mas foi bom que eu resolvi aquele puzzle. Ih, a véia morreu?
The Banishers are here.
Ou não?
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Oxe, quem que é esse louco aí?
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Bom, ao sal. Esse é o ao sal. Ao sal, mano, ao sal.
Soldiers, bring me her head.
Forget that bloody mosshead for now.
Piss off!
handle this.
Mas aqui não tá tirando é nada, mano. Sai da sua área. Sai da minha aba. Ô, tomei. Calma aí, ó. Ó o sal, mano. Ó o sal.
Soldiers attack. I'll get you it. I'll get you all.
Ó o sal, mano.
Handle this.
Ó o sal, mano. Ó o sal.
Standing by.
Aê, matei o sal. Ou não matei o sal. Olha o sal, mano. Olha o sal.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Bom, vamos descansar no abrigo da ilha. Derrotamos o Alçal, mano. Alçal.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
Tem que ir. Alçal, mano. Alçal. Cadê o outro? Ah, então tipo assim, isso aqui você tem que... É um minigame que você tem que, tipo...
Picked and culled.
Quebrou? É um minigame que você tem que meio que posicionar a antena num lugar, assim, que na hora que trocar dá tempo de você quebrar rápido, porque às vezes some rápido as bolinhas. Mas aqui tá um bagulho meio bizarrésimo, hein? Bom, depois de lutar com o Sal, vamos... Ao Sal, mano, ao Sal.
What will become of Seiko now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
Grief knows no rulebook.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I feel lost. I can't stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something eats me from within, and it's growing. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world, but through you I still feel like myself. I cling to this. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel. I care nothing for the living. I only care for what I can take from them.
Do you feel that way about me too?
No, of course not.
What are we doing?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Are you sure? This is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
Então, tipo, a gente tem que continuar. Red jura que ajudará a fantasma, pois eles se recuperarem. É muito complicado. Aqui o jogo te dá uma segunda chance. O que você quer fazer? Com certeza eu sou o caminho do mal. Ah, meu Deus. Eu não vou mudar de tática.
I want this. I want this, only real. I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
A promessa final. Eu reafirmei meu juramento. Bom, então novos casos de assombração, as coisas eram New Eden, então vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Porque a gente vai ter que ir pro Forte Jericho mesmo. O famoso Jericão. Aqui nós temos mais um ponto de interesse. Os pontos de interesse devem ser as fendas. Os amarelinhos. Só pra gente saber onde é que dá as coisas. E tipo, por exemplo, tem alguns casos de assombração, tá? Então, realmente eu não sei o que eu deveria fazer, mas, assim, o caminho natural é a gente tentar resolver isso aqui. Mas pra gente conseguir prosseguir, a gente vai ter que voltar pra esse ponto. Que eu acho que é o caminho natural, a gente continuar fazendo as principais e podemos fazer até algumas fendas. Por exemplo, tipo, eu posso vir aqui pra... Aqui pra subir eu não sei se dá pra subir, mas... round. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo ir pra lá. Ah, era aqui. Vamos viajar pra lá. Vamos pegar um desses pontos amarelos pra ver. Porque agora eu acho que eu consigo passar por causa do rolê aqui. Peraí. Mas as principais realmente, então, elas vão ter que ser feitas. Então, Fort Jericho é o próximo rolê. Porque eu acho que depois do Fort Jericho a gente vai pra um final. Então, é tipo... O jogo ele te dá muito... Ai, droga. Mas ó, o jogo ele tá fala, nivelando os bichos mesmo, né?
Marcin Leth!
E também eu já tô no nível... Aqui. Eu já vou pro Fort Jericho, galera. Eu só quero fazer um desse aqui pra ver como é que é. Porque aqui agora acho que eu vou conseguir passar. Porque aqui é onde tinha todo aquele fog e tal.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Então... Aonde vai ser esta bodega? Eu não sei, porque tem uma aqui. Agora, onde tá o resto, não faço ideia. Aqui. Tá, tem uma aqui, tem uma aqui. Onde tá a última? Mas isso que é loucura, tipo, tem uma aqui. Tem uma aqui. Tem uma que dá pra ver. Ah, tem uma lá na PQP, cara. Porra, é difícil, hein?
That is why they pay me good money.
Não paga muito não, vagabundo. O famoso não paga muito não. Bololo verde. É basicamente isso aí, galera.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Então a intensidade é 1. Vamos viajar pelo... Então, lembrando que o vazio, galera, ele sempre tem um bônus. Dependendo daquele bônus... Inimigos explodem ao morrer. E tem inimigos nível 21, ótimo.
Did we miss a few?
Nossa, que da hora, hein?
They brought more friends.
É, eles estão... É bom que eles vão se explodindo, né?
Can I join in too?
Então... Isso aqui não é um lugar muito legal. Mas é o que eu falei, se a gente... Aqui a gente ganha uns itens muito bons. Se a gente derrotar o treco. Esse aqui é a intensidade 1, então... Tamo. Vamos porque o bagulho é louco.
I have another in sight.
Nossa, o cara nível 24.
Hell bold.
Um nível muito fácil.
Great! More fun.
É, mas mesmo quando eu bano, eles viram...
Hogging all the fun.
Tem que ir. Pra lá. Eu quero saber onde é que a gente vai parar depois de fazer isso aqui. É legal ver onde do mapa. Imagina se eu vou direto pro Fort Jericho daqui. Ia ser muito engraçado. Então vamos lá. Um lamento é muito louco. Bom, não vamos lamentar.
I can't believe I'm releasing this thing.
Ready and waiting.
Just die.
Eu vou acabar logo com isso aqui porque não é um lugar muito convidativo, viu? Parabéns. Parabéns.
Look out!
Time to end this monstrosity.
Cadê o lamento? Ué, cadê ele? Ah, tá.
Not gonna ask for help?
Consegui. Bom, derrotei aqui um vazio sem fim. Peguei um fragmento do vazio. E agora vamos viajar pelo vazio. Agora vamos travar o jogo. Ui! E lá se foi o disco voador. E aqui nós temos a recompensa do vazio. E é uma constelação. Bom, essa aqui ela não tem o dano alto. Só que esse aqui tem vitalidade alta. Essa tem fúria e persistência. Ah, ia perder força de vontade pra caramba, vitalidade pra caramba. É, eu acho que não ia compensar trocar. Por mais que ele tenha um pouco mais de dano do rifle. Ok, eu fiz um vazio à toa.
Wards, you're on your own.
Não sei onde eu tô agora. Eu pensei que eu ia perto do coisa, eu fui nada, mano. Onde é que eu tô? Nossa, olha onde eu fui parar, cara. Eu fui parar no Dark Woods, lá na PQP, mano. Eu tenho que pegar esse local aqui.
The ward's power is gone.
Cá tem a saída, eu acho. Bom, por aqui eu não volto mais. Aqui tem umas coisas muito loucas, né? Bom, esse altar do invisível também tava por ali, né? Será que eu deixei aquele altar pra trás? Eu não peguei? Pera aí. Onde é que ele tava? Porque isso aumenta o espírito da lanterna.
Maybe not to make you angry.
Ah, aqui... Ah, então... É, mesmo a gente indo abaixo, a gente tá ganhando um XP e tá ganhando um rolê, mano.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
Então... Ah, então tem uma bolinha daquele lado. Ah não, acho que tem uma... Ah, tem uma bolinha... Nossa, é difícil porque tem uma bolinha desse lado. Tem 3, ó. Caraca, esse aqui é mais difícil, hein? Tem uma bolinha desse lado... Ah não. Aquela mesma bolinha? É? Ah, será que era ali dentro?
That's why they pay me good money.
Ah, eu não quero descer ali, tem um monte de fantasma ali embaixo. Mas acho que eu vou ter que... Bom, o último altar deu 20. Essa aqui deu quanto? 10. Então... Depende muito de quem que a gente pega. Bom, ali parece que tem mais algumas coisas, só que é meio idiota. Não tem mais nada que interessa. A coisa tá ali. Agora, como eu subo lá é um mistério. A coisa tá ali.
That corpse is taking aim. Try this on.
Então tem uns fragmentos de alma que são muito tranquilos. Aqui acho que já tá quase lá. Ou não. Tem uma caverna aqui, mano. É, acho que essa é a entrada dessa caverna que eu tô. É.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Ali embaixo tem mais uns bagulhos. Acho que eu tenho que ir pra Jericho mesmo. Bom, então aqui é a ponte quebrada, né? Vou entrar aqui pra seguir. Então tem várias fendas pra gente fazer e várias coisas pra gente conquistar, mas vamos começar o nosso rolê aí até o Forte Jericho. Jericó do Rabicó. E depois um pequeno corte, vamos para o Forte Jericho. Eu acho que eu vou me focar nas principais agora, galera. Opa, gastei à toa.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. Can hear him now. These mystics, he said, valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were warned to stay away because they were bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans and hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian. God rest her.
Ah, ali tem um esquema muito louco. Ué. Então não é um esquema muito louco.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Então beleza.
This bite's not easily chewed.
You'll get it next time.
Stubborn bastard. They brought more friends. Away with you!
Jericão, mano, jericão. Manjericão. Oi, tia.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
É, mas eu bati na ótima Itimalia. Ah.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Lá se vai o disco voador.
Almost there.
Engraçado o cara falar que tá quase lá, mas sendo que não tá quase lá. Será que eu deixei aqui em algum lugar?
Not a pleasant way to die.
That's a pleasant way to die, is it?
Eu não entendi quais cordas eram essas. Ok, ali já foi o primeiro, o segundo. Qual que era a terceira corda? Será que é mais pra lá?
One more rope and it's done. I bet it's up there.
Ah, tá ali.
The lift should be freed now.
Nossa, tá meio confuso isso aqui, cara. Tem muitas partes do jogo que são extremamente confusas, cara. Esse jogo, tipo assim, ele é muito bom, só que ele tem algumas engasgadas que eu não gosto.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
Será que ele subiria se eu tivesse apertado de dentro? Acho que não, né? Eu tinha só tentado de fora. Aqui tem mais um equipamento, né? É. Eu tô achando que esse caminho que a gente vai agora, ele é mais fácil.
Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
And once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
Bom, esse é um Monte Pleasant. Nada feito, meu filho. Deixa eu só tirar o meu negócio. Bom, aqui a gente vai ter o novo mapinha aqui, ó. É, mas ele tá nivelando os níveis dos inimigos, né? Aí eu não sei qual que valeria a pena mais ter jogado antes. A gente tá quase no nível 16 já. O nível máximo é o 25 aparentemente, então dá pra ter alguma noção. Ou pelo menos tem uma conquista que é pra você chegar até o 25.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
Try this on.
Vai ser nível 16, não chega nunca. Eu, hein? Dá uma olhada aqui. É, porque aqui eu acho que é um lugar menor. Pode ser que tenha algumas coisas pra cá, mas aqui realmente é um pouco menor. Se for Jericho, não sei onde tá não.
Oh, shite.
Um ceifador obscuro. Seja lá o que seja isso.
Hogging all the fun.
Hey! Get back here now!
You shouldn't stay in there.
Not strong enough.
Be ready.
Right.
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Manifestação aqui. Ah, eu preciso de polipor ou de enxofre. Mais uma manifestação que eu preciso de alguma coisa que eu não tenho. Seria isso? Não. Pelo, mano. É que eu tô numa região nova, uma coisa que eu não usei. Matéria... Ah, polipor de enxofre, achei. Mas isso aí a gente deve pegar...
Reveal yourself!
Opa.
Get back up!
Ô, vagabundo.
They never learn, do they?
Dele. Opa, opa. Apa, apa, apa. Tem que ficar dando salto toda hora. Cadê ela? É, consegui.
Once more with feeling.
Bom? Não, tem... Peraí. Ah, tem aqueles caras ali. Uma gema de elite. Bom, agora eu não sei se deve ter alguma coisa que eu possa upar. Não. Eu queria upar esse aqui, mano. Mas, tipo, pra upar o último eu preciso de o Silt de Ninho. Mas agora eu já tenho... Eu preciso matar 2 ninhos, basicamente.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Bom, aqui está... Esse aqui? Não. cá? Ah, ali, ó. Por lá tem algumas coisas. Ali foi pra onde eu vim, eu acho. Então o forte eu acho que deve ser aqui em cima.
You're not a bad fellow to have around, you know.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge builds itself a body.
Right. A scourge will always build a new physical body. Very good. Top marks. Want another? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Sei lá.
Ghosts leech the essence from those they haunt, sometimes by asking irritating questions.
This ghost wants to be sure her man is ready for what's coming. Because if he's not ready, he will die. And that would be bad.
Aye, that would be bad. Thank you.
Então vamos lá. Ah, ali tem aquele negócio das... Tem um explorador. Tem um monte de... de coisas malucas, né? Ah, aqui. Olha, ali tem um fantasma. Bom, ali parece que é um outro caso de assombração.
Over here.
Isso aqui acho que ia nos levar pra uma coisa.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Nenhum amor perdido. Oh, droga.
They've got backup.
Can I join in too? Up there.
Então parece
This
que
could be a
tem...
good spot to cross.
Então aqui tem um caso. Acho que você pode subir ali, né?
Please, I am lost without you.
Calma aí, filho.
Wait!
Why leave me like this?
Mas é maluca.
Try this on.
Então... Ó, ali tem uma... Ah, já começou a... Ah, fantasma tá aqui.
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hartgrave. How may I help you? Are you the one who's attracting the wolves? Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly? I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
Ah.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
Ah.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Bom, tem a loja de Ferdinando Miller. Então, esse é o primeiro rolê do Mount Pleasant. Então, Mount Pleasant tem bastante casos também. Assim, você pode fazer todos os casos que você quiser. Mas para terminar o jogo você não precisa. Vamos começar esse aqui. Só porque esse realmente entrou no nosso caminho. Mas assim, eu vou tentar seguir mais o rolê principal, tá, gente? Porque eu acredito que quem quiser fazer todas as conquistas, tal, acaba...
A safe harbor. What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. De evolução a gente tem mais um ponto vermelho. Que realmente eu não sei qual que eu vou comprar, galera. Porque esses dois tem coisas negativas. Ah não, esse não tem. Ó, o dano do cada prédio é aumentado em 20%, mas o dano recebido é aumentado em 10%. E assentos, ponto fraco com rifle restauram 15% de espírito. Eu acho que eu vou pegar esse aqui, porque esse aqui não machuca o Red de um jeito. É uma loja do Ferdinando. Maldito Ferdinando. Eita!
Think you could take on a ghost? I'm right here, you know.
Meu Deus. Nocauteou até a mãe aqui, hein? Muito pelo, muito pelo. Oh, droga. Ah, não, aí...
Your funeral!
É o seu... funeral. Bom, mas aqui a gente pode começar a pegar itens que talvez a gente precise pra... upar o resto dos equipamentos. E aqui a gente tá andando montanha dentro também, né? Pode ser que a gente chegue na... no Forte Jericó. Falando, é um desfiladeiro gelado.
A peaceful place in different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire.
Ah, esse é um
warm you up.
daqueles bagulhos eternos, né?
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
My voice commands you, unveil!
Banir recarga mais rápido e causa mais dano.
Move, Red.
Devil take you!
É isso aí, eu tenho que banir só. Não. Cadê ela?
I'm right here.
Ah, droga. Ai, droga, não, de novo não. Acertei.
Take that to your face!
Uma elite sem fim. Então, tipo, você pode continuar jogando. Tem até uma conquista de você fazer intensidade 10, que é você repetir o bagulho 10 vezes. Mas vamos pegar só uma gema de elite. Isso aí. De buenas. Se bem que, tipo assim, os interrogações vão aparecer nisso aqui que nem louco, né? Ah, não, é mais pra lá. Bom, vamos... Bom, aqui deve ser o Forte Raras. Vamos subir aqui pra cima. Peraí. Aliás, vamos até a loja do Ferdinando Miller. Nenhum amor perdido.
Something's concealed.
Tá voando.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Não sei o que é, mas pode ser aqui. Vamos dar uma olhada. E assim, os casos secundários eles são mais rápidos que os principais, né? Os principais demoram uma eternidade.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no
Oh.
ground!
Ah, aqui que é o...
Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
Who is that?
Hogging all the
Heard
fun.
I said hold your fire!
Bom, eu não estou morto, mas a minha mulher está. Por enquanto.
Basta! Reinforcements! Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Não, cork, peraí. Gani a sua mãe.
Your funeral! Not gonna make this easy for me then.
Hold there!
Seguir.
None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Who is this priest? May I speak with him?
Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Então, é isso aí.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Now, sir. Bom, tá bom. Adieu.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our
não
friends,
aparece.
Banisher, or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's
É engraçado
nest,
isso.
I'll go looking for the outpost.
This is pointless.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The
Tá, a
nest
gente vai ter
might
que
be
seguir a
near.
principal
There's a
agora.
trail to follow in the snow.
Depois a gente continua a do marido perdido.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Hector's. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Nossa, tem algumas horas o modo performance dá uma cagada total, tá ligado? Não funcionam de qualquer jeito.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Ali tem uma coisa. Porque, tipo assim, agora eu acho que é a parte mais pesada graficamente pro jogo, sabe? Porque aqui é... tá nevando. É bonito, mas tá cagado, tá ligado? Eles deviam arrumar isso.
There's more of them. Bastard!
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Fire in the hole, burying them all. Cobre. Um cobre está trolando, mas magnetita. Vamos lá. Peraí, mas aqui eu acho que não dá em nada. O túnel infestado precisa detonar. Não! Não! O túnel infestado precisa virar. É engraçado que pra onde eu tenho que atirar isso aqui? É ali? Não. É ali?
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Pelo tudo. É isso, cara. Vamos chegar. O poço do Jericão. Poço do Manjericão. Manjericó. Orororó. Bolololó. Pararará.
No entry till Helen Priest returns. Take it up with her direct. She's off up the mountain looking for supplies.
Então a gente vai ter que ir até ela lá. Outpost. Porque aquele lugar que a gente estava... Peraí, deixa eu dar uma olhada. Ah, não, aumentou. Aqui era só a entrada mesmo. Bom, e aqui tem alguns lugares... Bom, aqui é o forte. Aqui tem alguns lugares malucos, mas tudo bem, vamos ver. Aqui tá com cara que vai ter alguma caverna maluca. Nossa, mas tá dando um slowdown gostoso aqui,
Fewer
viu?
by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Vinho para o altar.
Great! More fight.
Ou seja, essa parte da... Essa é a parte do jogo que eu acho que no PC ia ser impossível de rodar, tá ligado? A versão de PC deve estar bem pesada nessa parte aqui. Não pro meu super PC da NASA 2023, mas...
The mountain is awash with
O
specters.
pessoal da 505 mandou pra mim de Xbox.
Really come
Então,
this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
devoção fervorosa. Ferve essa rosa aí, mano.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Okay.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Nossa, de Jericho não tá indo muito bem.
If there's a survivor, they're not here. We push on.
O puxão? O puxão.
This isn't over yet.
There's more of them.
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
Nossa, esse cara tá... Bom, ali deve ter mais coisas, né? Esse é um fantasma.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Calma, Prissy. Essa aqui é. Prissy, eu não sei se é o nome masculino ou feminino, mas aparentemente é feminino. Tem uns nomes antigos que são muito estranhos, né, cara? Que a gente... Bom, eu falei que ia ter uma caverna estranha, né? Nós estamos numa caverna estranha.
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
I'm right here, you know. Dodge it if you can.
I'm fine. Stop fussing. A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
What was it like for you? After my own death, I floated outside of time, without knowing what was happening to me.
Floating outside of time? Yes, that's exactly it.
True love finds a way. That's all that matters.
We found the rest of your men outside. They're gone. I'm sorry.
We were overrun. I sent Matthews and Williams with the supplies to race for the hoist.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
Pennington can't have taken his decision lightly. It must have been hard on all involved.
Is it harder, to your mind, to send someone to their death than it is to do the dying?
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
Então vamos pegar uma saída pro
I'm afraid I
forte.
locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again. Aye, still impressive.
impressive. You banishers are quite something.
That's all.
Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, I said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
Bom, saímos aqui.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
Bom, vamos lá.
You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
Ah, performance caindo. Que peidou, hein, mano. Que peidou feio. Que peidou feio.
White! Open the gates!
Priests! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Bom, vamos conversar primeiro com o Capitão Cagado.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap? May God have mercy on their souls.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out. No hope, no way in. No time at all.
Tá bem esse aí.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. MacWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, MacWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen priests. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
You must at least try.
We lack much, yet we are still alive. How is that, do you think? We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Tá, então a gente tem uma torrezinha. Então, além tem uma dica aqui.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Mais uma Bíblia. O que tem nesse carvão, cara, que acende tão rápido? Bom, aqui no inventário, galera, a gente tem mais alguma coisinha que a gente pode melhorar. Que é o nosso glorioso rifle. Ou, porque aqui, deixa eu ver o que a gente tem. Eu usaria uma gema de elite. Agora eu preciso Gualatéria raras. Aqui precisava de 2 gemas de elite. Puta da vida. Fragmento de ossetério. Esse aqui que precisava. Gualtéria listrada. Esse aqui que precisava. Não precisa, porque já tem tudo bem. Vamos... Não, pode descansar, cacete. Não levanta não, cretino. Descansa aí, pô. Descansa aí, mano. Claro que a gente tem aquele outro quest, eu não esqueci, calma. lá.
Banishers, what did you think of the captain?
I saw a different man from the captain we first met. His brains are cracked. I saw a liability.
On that, we agree. But his sullens are an act behind which he may hide his errors.
An act? I don't believe so. He's haunted, perhaps literally.
It matters not. What matters is the price the people here pay for his mistakes. You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden Town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
Então, cada pedacinho dessa história faz a malvadona lá ter razão.
We should go.
De ter
Then it's
ficado
agreed.
doidona.
When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Cada uma dessas pessoas tem culpa contra a Débora lá. Eu acabo... Bom, então temos nenhum amor perdido e algumas coisas.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty.
Strange.
We'd have more
Captain
than enough
doesn't strike
of them.
me as a petty
Folk in
tyrant.
Boston are not short
Helen
of
is
wolf
right.
pelt.
The
What do I
truth
do with
lies
this?
down there.
You're
somewhere.
a merchant. Sell
I
it.
suspect Deborah
I'd
is
sell
at it again.
sunshine to the Spanish, but that is not the problem.
Rebecca had a plan for herself and Ferdinando. Look for a store.
Bom, aqui tem mais algumas coisinhas aqui. E o rolê da coisa. Bom, aqui a gente pode voltar.
Ready for another ride?
Aqui vai demorar só pouquinho.
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Bom, então a outra quest eu vou deixar ela por ali por enquanto. Mas isso aqui faz a gente libertar o resto do mapa que faltava.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
Ah.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Esconderijo na cachoeira. Conseguiu a Altéria a listrada. Bom, vamos ver o que tem pra lá.
Can I join in too?
Não. Um traje etéreo, um inimigo invisível. Bom, aqui é o outro lugar que eu não tinha ido, né?
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. She'll definitely work.
Essas volteiras listradas vão deixar eu upar mais algum equipamento lá pra frente.
Shall we?
Magnetita deve ser pra alguma coisa boa depois.
Something's concealed.
Tem uma...
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Back down to hell!
I'm still here.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Tem uns bagulho ali pra baixo, só que eu não sei pra onde vai. Tem que descer ali.
Farewell, weed.
Nossa.
So you found your way?
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
You sure you want to come? You don't have to.
I must. For Helen.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close.
Então é isso aí, vamos lá.
Whenever you're ready. Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade. Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here. Shall we?
Great! More fun! Eat it!
Watch out!
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
A gente tá quase chegando na vila de novo.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore. What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down there.
An echo whispering to me. What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming. Try this on.
Shift your balance.
Reinforcements. Have a bit of this.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Vamos ver aqui.
Maybe not to make you angry.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Isso aí eu não tô conseguindo fazer nem a pau. Eu tenho que fazer aquela missãozinha da Seeker.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you? Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
No inventário, o que a gente pode mexer? No anel de banimento. Tudo vazio. Agora precisa dessa Gueltera Raras aqui também. E no amuleto faltava o que que era? Guelteras Raras. Essa Guelteras Raras é muito ruim.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
Eu tenho os documentos da mina.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to help.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Devil take it!
Beleza. Um salto de malvadeza.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be
Nossa,
free,
olha o tamanho disso aqui, cara.
we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Uh-oh. Whatever's down here is not like that.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Let's get back up. Stay down.
You're wasting your time on this one. Once more with feeling. Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, for it's too late.
Toda vez que eu faço isso, vem aos espíritos, né, ou não? Dessa vez não. Bizarro, mano.
Red, come look. Red, come look.
a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Ué, mas não marcou?
Basta!
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think we're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe you should see whatever is down there.
Clássico. Eu acho que aqui não tá funcionando ainda. Será que vai agora? Ah, foi isso. Tá meio tosco. Bom, se eu consigo achar o pedaço do negócio.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Aqui. Ah, eu fiz certo.
I feel something close.
Ainda não consigo quebrar a corrente. Tem um carrinho. Consigo subir aqui. Eu acho que eu vou ter que puxar o carrinho aqui pra cima. Pra continuar o esquema aqui, né? Acho que sim. Você tem que fazer um monte de coisa, velho. É, mas agora eu não consigo sair daqui, né? Consigo? Como é que enrolado isso aqui, meu Deus. Cara, se isso aqui não for de verdade, eu vou me matar, velho.
The words of a ghost may resonate here. Damn, that was close.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe!
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all! He'll bury us all!
He'll
o negócio
bury
não
us
vai
all.
bem.
He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
E agora? Oxi. Eu acho que deve ter alguma corrente exposta aqui. Depois a gente atirar. Ué. Será que dá pra... Aqui, ó. Isso, parabéns. O dia vai chegar.
This isn't over yet. That specter's looking for a body. Did we miss a few?
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... the people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
O dia chegará. Ah, meu Deus, mas agora?
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Mais tempo. Então tá aí.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Vamos confrontar o Sebastian então.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for them.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
Onde quebrou as correntes e o fantasma fugiu.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs. I'm not sure why.
Christ, where are we now?
Não tem mais ajudinha.
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity, but she blamed the wrong man.
Uhum. Mas não dá pra punir um cara que já tá vivo, né? Tá morto, aliás. Oi?
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit when you restrained by the fear of falling.
Shall we?
Ah, aqui tem um negócio. Quanto de espírito ela vai ganhar? Dez. Bom, se eu precisar de magnetita, eu peguei bastante nesse lugar.
Words from the past linger here.
One, two. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
Mas olha onde a gente tava, né? Ah, tá ali, ó. Só que eu preciso dar um jeito de ir pra outro lugar. Ugh. Ué. Eu tava aqui, ok. É, aqui dá pra ir, não dá? Aqui é um lugar novo, né? Macabre. Ah, então foi o Priest. Pode queimar no inferno o que ele fez. Eu tinha que quebrar. Olha que eu já tinha vindo. Eu já tinha vindo aqui, né? Oh meu Deus, eu. Ok, aqui é um pouco diferente.
Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
Eu sei que vai ter uma fogueira lá embaixo.
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. You must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Tem algo muito doido nesse rolê.
I can help. Can I join in too? Leave it to me. Don't let it crush you.
Droga.
Leave it to me. I can help.
They sickened here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
The little boy and me would appreciate you staying close.
Entendi o que tem que fazer aqui, mas tudo bem. Ali tinha alguma coisa, mas...
I know the stink has long since gone.
Porque tem aquele 83, mas a gente já sabe onde tá.
But I swear I smell it anyway.
De novo isso aí.
We're getting close. Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Acho que vou precisar das cores. Vou. Bom, aqui no inventário a gente pode melhorar o amuleto finalmente. Mas também o rifle. O amuleto, coitado. Esse aqui... A gente perde um pouco de porcentagem espectral. Ah não, esse aqui aumenta o dano recebido pela lanterna. Bom, é um bom lugar pra ele dormir, né? Eu acho que ele deveria dormir mais aí. Pô no Airbnb e tal. Ah, ok.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Tem um ali.
These chains, an echo, I think.
O que eu já entendi, minha filha, mas... Ah, mas ali...
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me, Pennington. I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Eu acho que essa é a Débora.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden. The heart's yours, the roots are mine.
A outra que eu não sei onde é que tá. Ah, acho que tá aqui dentro, ok. Peraí, mas a outra de cima tá onde? Ah não, tava ali. Sétima.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Essa aqui tá difícil, hein? Não, mas eu acho que dá pra acertar os 3 daqui, cara. É, daqui dá.
That is why they pay me good money.
Meia hora depois.
We need to find the key to open this.
Coisa de louco. Tá com cara de chefão.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me!
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat then.
Here it
A
comes.
titereira. sei como matar ele.
Bad timing.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her!
You pay for this! You all!
I don't think I'm harming this thing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. She must have a weakness. Her
Shite, this is useless.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
I don't think I'm harming this thing.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her!
They will know the pain!
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
None shall stand! Chained in the darkness for so long.
Release her!
So long I fear the light.
Uh-oh.
Put Orient here! I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
The chains, they dig through my bones.
Give me a sign!
This way! I'm right here, you know.
I've got you.
Conseguiu.
I can help.
Tied to the pit, to the rock, to the pain. No, I'll destroy you.
Pane de novo.
Find me!
Essa batalha não é fácil não, mano.
It's me.
Where did you go? Come at me, I'll beat you all.
The chains,
Put Orient here!
Over here! This is not pleasant!
ela.
I need a sign!
Focus on my voice.
Lead me to you!
Damn chains!
Achei que era ali.
I can help. Thank you.
You cannot free me! Only I can!
Bust!
I can see the weaker links.
No way out! There is no way out! You will all suffer like I suffered!
I'll get this next time.
I will come for you, Captain!
Bad timing.
You run in vain!
Call on me, Red.
They will know the pit!
Não. Ai, eu tô me trocando muito rápido, meu. Finalmente.
No more drinks.
You are all to blame for this!
Tchau.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime.
Can we go now?
Vamos às algemas, Débora. E podemos acabar com isso aqui. Não posso completar porque eu não tenho nenhum outro caso. E as outras... Os outros eu nem vou encher muito o saco, porque tipo... Esse aqui eu perderia vitalidade, espírito e força. Não. Esse aqui eu perco sabedoria e espectral. Porcentagem. Esse aqui é legal porque eu já posso ir pro 5 também. Tá.
What was that thing?
Puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Tchau, vagabundos. Tchau. Vai demorar um pouquinho. Contemplem a mina. Modo de precisão, não. Contemplem isso aqui. Tá cheio.
What is it?
A rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air, at last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Sai por aqui. Tecnicamente foi mais fácil, porém foi difícil. Agora tem que confrontar o Pennington. Mas eu não posso sair por aqui? Que idiotice. What the hell?
This is high treason. Give me the gun, Helen.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to gain?
I'll bring back a little discipline for a...
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future, and the future of many, depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Loving.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjaw.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Fatality.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you. Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Acabamos o problema aqui. O fardo do comando.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
Bom, aqui tem um monte de coisinhas, né? Mas a pior é a loja do
We shall
velho.
argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Essa loja do Ferdinando aqui, eu não sei onde tá. Já que a gente começou.
Good day to you, Miss.
Miss? I'm the hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
'Tis rare, but I've been known to miss. Red McCraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing clever than that to say. If you need anything, well, I probably can't help.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I'll not stop you.
The Witcher. A loja desse Ferdinando aqui tá tirando.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store.
A comb.
Oh.
I rather think we should...
Bom, tem algumas coisinhas.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your...
No Ferdinando here.
Não sei onde é a loja desse vagabundo.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
In search of our
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
to respect.
I know.
What
I
do
know.
you do? Shh. Dig latrines? How much respect does that give?
Ah, gente, essa loja aqui já era, eu não sei onde tá.
Take your captain with you.
Eu acho que eu vou deixar esse caso pra lá.
A store. Fernando's?
É isso? Deixa eu dar uma olhada.
Closed. Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Okay.
Keep looking.
Vamos lá.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep her away.
Maybe she tried to harm him. Let's search the store. Spectral traces around his bed. Rebecca, I presume.
This may explain the wreath.
Peraí.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him?
Ah. Vou ter que dar a volta. Vou tentar fazer esse caso rapidinho, galera, pra gente seguir na principal.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Tá. Então é um testamento.
Rebecca's will. She was rich, and she left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Touch my money, and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now.
Ah, the visits in your sleep.
Yes, the visits in my sleep. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares.
She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
Deixa eu ver aqui.
Stop now, my friend.
Tem pelo, couro, linho e lã, que eu já tenho todos. Adeus.
Farewell to you, Mr.
You know where to find.
Tá, então vamos procurar o registro. Tá, pintura retrato da Rebecca com loja Ingersoll.
Ingersoll store and the blacksmith. Noted.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
A note?
Let's see.
Você me deveu, elas são boas. Pensei que são... Ah, ele era o escravo dela. Loucura.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
He wants a clean slate. Tabula rasa.
Can't kill it, but you
We
can
know
slow
where to
it
go.
down.
The barrack room. A strong, the quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
Ó, pena.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
Eu tô achando que ele matou ela.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
Oh, ele matou ela pra ficar com o resto das coisas.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Temos a... Com a Rebecca. Bom, tá quase completado o caso. É bom que esses casos eles são rápidos. Cadê ele?
We need the money.
We have enough. Leave me alone.
Do you think only of yourself?
Because no one...
Os caras brigando. Cadê ele? Ah.
Banisher?
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. and I do the same again.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Hargrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Marty, you're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying?
Pick your one.
We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
How very human of you, Mistress Hargrave. But hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Bom. Pode culpar o Miller.
Ferdinando Miller. The world forced you into a lie. You lived it to the full. And in the end it brought a haunting upon you. You are the tie that holds this ghost here.
No! Leave him be!
She's a ghost. Get rid of her. Wait. No. No. You can't take me. You don't own me. I am a free man. I have done nothing wrong.
Está muito errado,
No.
cara.
But I have.
To hell with it. Your world is no place for men like me. You don't understand. You can't understand.
Eu devia ter banido a... Era pra eu ter banido a mulher, mas deixa quieto, velho.
I chose to cheat. You chose to kill. Which of us, Banisher, deserves death?
Temos a chave do posto comercial do Miller. Inclusive, acho que tem uma... Bom, essa história era estranha. O certo era banir o fantasma doido lá. Tinha um baú em algum lugar que eu nem sei onde ele tava. Tava aqui atrás. É aqui. Isso aí era o coisa dele. Engraçado que ele era um NPC de compra, né? Mas tudo bem. Foi pro saco. E é isso, galera. Agora eu acho que a gente já pode ir pra parte final. Um salto adiciona uma causa especial. Aqui tem um monte de coisa, hein? Acho que esse aqui é legal. Esse aqui você só 10% de coisa. Esse aqui é legal. Vamos dormir agora? Fusão! Ha! É, aqui tem uma grande coisa, hein? Então a Anteia pode se fundir com o Red para causar maior dano durante um curto período de tempo. Isso permite que o casal possa atravessar teias espectrais poderosas.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea? I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Então... Estamos aqui de novo.
Antea? Please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Whoa, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Então,
Spell
a
isn't
fusão a gente
working.
pode quebrar as teias.
I think she's gone.
Isso completa o ciclo, galera.
Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important. Can't hide now.
Seeker!
Uma olhada aqui. Grace, querida filha. Ai, uma carta da Débora. Meninos que estão ocupando. Ah, sua professora.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to
Seeker.
New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Eu tenho que procurar.
Still no ghostly, spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good.
A gente vai ter que voltar lá para o acampamento de caça. Kate Newsmith. Grace Newsmith. Vamos. Tem a função
Shall
aqui.
we dance then?
Aye. Always.
You're wasting your time on this one. Blasted pest!
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Na evolução aqui, galera. A gente tem a fusão. Aumentado. Banimento seu nome, vereador. Acho que eu vou pegar esse aqui. Dá pra melhorar esse aqui, né? Que eu chamo de elite. Tá complicado chegar no nível 7 com as coisas. A gente tem que voltar lá pra PQP.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Melhor que aquele outro cara lá. Eu acho que ele passa esse videozinho pra carregar, porque demora pra carregar. Mas é isso aí. Bom, aqui eu acho que eu vou salvar de novo, gente. Só pra ter mais um save. A gente tem que subir aqui.
Red McWraith. I didn't expect you back.
I'm working my way back to New Eden Town.
There, you're on your own.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious, I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Uh-oh.
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Tá. A gente pode perguntar a ela.
I get the feeling for...
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Bom, a Ellen tem uma... eu não vou até lá perguntar, eu vou direto achar. Cabana. Eu já passei por aqui antes. Não pode ser tão óbvio aqui.
Stay put.
Trouble's about.
Tá, então a Seeker chama
Symbols.
Grace.
The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Faded with age. Hard to know what it was for. Can't tell my arse from my elbow.
É ótimo se fosse aqui, mas o problema é que eu não consigo passar. Consigo sim.
Enough!
Ready and waiting.
Bom, isso é uma cabana. Eu não sei onde é não.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty.
Eu já matei a charada faz uma meia hora. É exato que ele tá tirando essas cordas do rabo, né?
Anyone home?
Então... tô quase tendo sucesso. Ritual de simulação. Bizarro.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Senhora Romero, não, Débora. Ela escreveu uma carta pra mãe.
Quite the
Mãe não, pra
fall
professor.
from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
Aí. Mãe não, pra professora.
Now we know. She's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst.
Será que agora a gente vai
Same
fazer o
circle as the one on the entrance. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell, and Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Aye, sure.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Bom, tem uma outra entrada aqui, ó.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. We need to get this right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet.
A gente tem que falar com todo mundo que a gente conhece. Vamos lá. Aí que é o problema, né?
No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
As a community and as individuals, we can do better.
I can... Well, ho there! What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Leaving sounds right to me, if these people learn from their mistakes.
They repent, Mistress Duarte. A new start elsewhere, away from the place in which they sinned, will do them good.
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find out.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defence, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
Então tá. Vamos entrar no vazio.
We have
Come on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
You act as though all is well, as though I had not died. I'm dead, and I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
que a gente tem que ir agora? Pra cá, né? Na casa do moinho. Na casa do moinho. A gente já sabe quem é a Grace, não precisa perguntar pra ela, não. Putaça. Putaça.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. Can't hide now. The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Ah, mas tem mais. Ah, eu não sei onde é que tá o outro negócio. Não, peraí. Achei.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
You have. It's always good to hear.
Meh. Tem que achar
Okay, shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. Your death left me desolate. I knew in my heart that it should have been me. Then you came back. I snatched at the chance to undo what'd been done. I don't wish to deny your pain. I'm just trying to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
Think you could take on a ghost? Move yourself!
Not gonna stay down.
O 18 não vai acabar nunca, mano. Ué.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
This looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Então tá aí. Pode desfazer o feitiço, foque na origem do feitiço, desfeito, nome do mercador.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Não pode apertar um botão e voltar logo lá pro começo?
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Slippery wee shite, aren't you? Not gonna stay down.
Move it! Don't just stand there. Move! Think you could take on a ghost? Get the hell out of there! Can't outrun a ghost.
Damn. Bloody bots.
Ah, droga, fugiu.
Now the fight's getting interesting.
Once more with feeling.
Isso aqui.
Fear the Banishers.
Ready and waiting.
O que é aqui, cara? Tem que encontrar o esconderijo dela. Não vai ter muito o que fazer, não. Ué. Como é que eu vou chegar aqui? Pior que tinha uma fogueira aqui, mas aqui não tem uma fogueira. Tá vindo. Ah, tá vindo. Nossa, demora uma PQP isso aqui, hein, mano. Pique o pi. Você quer ter uma conversinha entre eles, não vai ter nada. Vai ter a nossa contemplação de um sistema de transporte.
Him under threat.
Almost there.
Oh, it's angry now.
Move it.
Have some of this.
Call on me.
Standing by.
Será que aqui era aquele lugar lá, o doido do velho? Porque essa parte da fusão a gente só consegue agora, só agora que a gente consegue quebrar os rolês.
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Aha.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
Eu matei a sua filha. Eu matou seu pai.
I know you're Pennington's daughter. Still, can I see the family resemblance?
In the end, neither could he.
It must have hurt.
Does it matter now? The captain is no more, and till the end, so was his daughter. I defied him. I sought forbidden knowledge and stepped beyond the boundaries. At the end of that most painful of journeys, Grace was dead. And Seeker was born. Yes, it hurt, but it was worth it. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
With that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
Cruzar o vazio.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I'd half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Tá bom, a gente tem que voltar pro lago, né? Então acho que aqui é o... Aqui é o lugar... Agora é a hora que eu acho que eu devo... salvar de novo. Eu não sabia que ia ter essa... missão...
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Tá, então você não poderá retornar. Então aqui ele mandou salvar mesmo. E agora o novo rolê.
In the fields outside Havana, the air is thick and hot this time of year. The downpour lasts for days. I used to lie on the grass, face to the sky, and let the rain wash over me. I'd come home soaked through, smelling of salt and dirt. It drove my mother insane. I never thought I'd hear myself say this. But I miss it. I miss home.
What do you miss?
I miss our house. It was ever full. By day, the sick seeking my mother's cures. By night, our friends and neighbors for food and hot debate. We did not have much, but any who came hungry would be fed. My father was known for his ngombo. I miss it. And I miss the warm, clear sea. I don't know. I think maybe it would be nice to go back for a little while.
You told me you weren't one to put down roots.
Maybe I could with you. I think I'd like that.
I think I'd like that too.
Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything. Into the fray then.
Always. What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on.
Agora o bicho vai pegar.
Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her up.
What the?
Patience, Antea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand them.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was a mage. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
Look to me.
Not gonna stay down.
Not gonna ask for help?
You're done.
Over there, a passageway.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
It's just us here and there.
Damn it!
The void centers in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
You're wasting your time on this one.
It's when our corpse is this hearty.
Hogging all the fun.
Good God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Meu Deus.
This one's protected. I'm hot.
I can help. Rory.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend.
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Bernard. Bernhard.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her.
Free yourself, Antea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close.
Antea.
Tá. Peraí.
Dodge!
Reinforcements!
Stay, Antea. Stay and play with me.
Só não sei onde eu tenho que ir. Pra cá.
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
Poor little Antea. All alone. No one to play with. No one to talk to. Poor little Antea. Gifted and talented. Constricted. Bound. Abandoned.
Go to hell.
Bom, já estamos.
And look at you now. Look at you dead. Vain and foolish. And oh, the killing he has done for you. You're a poison to the goodness of your man's heart.
This thing was never human, Red. Don't indulge it.
Have you forgotten, Red? Just who you are?
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
Aqui a gente pode descansar, mas bom, acho que aqui é a última chance de eu fazer alguma coisa, né? Não tem mais nada pra mexer aqui, gente.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
You cannot play your old tricks with me, Calendre. I am stronger now. So much stronger.
Bold of you to claim for a very dead banisher.
I was a little girl when we met. You used me, manipulated me, and made me believe that was love. However arrogant, however angry I was, you changed me, disfigured me. I abandoned my home. I fled from everything and everyone. I thought I had to be alone so that you could never happen again. For that, I forgive myself. But you, Calendre, no. You I do not forgive.
What will you do when you have sacrificed your lover's conscience so to reclaim your body? Will you forgive yourself then?
I don't need you. I never did. Your tricks don't work on me. Not anymore.
I shall not let you go. No, this is my realm now. You sent me here. And now that you have joined me, I shall feed.
Then you are still a fool.
Antea, Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nezuko, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kur.
The hell?
Come, stay a while, stay forever.
Naozuku.
I'm right here, you know.
I will reap your soul this time. This is my realm. I will reap your soul this time.
There's a tough one.
Uns lamentos aqui. Lamentos que vocês.
Predictable.
Alright, that's cheating.
My rules.
Deixa eu quebrar isso aqui.
I see right through you.
Stand and fight.
Eu acho que não consigo matar ele se eu não quebrar os lamentos.
This is my realm.
Lamento, mas...
As stubborn as you are, you've not changed.
Ah,
Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
ele fugiu, né? Eu nem usei o poder da fusão porque eu sabia que não ia conseguir matar ele.
You are mine.
Over my dead body.
My rules.
Ah, o lamento ali tá meio ruim.
As stubborn as you are.
Sinal Zuku aí tá tirando, hein, mano.
This is my realm.
Não, 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 não. Pera aí.
I will reap your soul this time. This is my realm. As stubborn as you are, you've not changed.
Ele fugiu. Ah, ele tá comendo.
I will reap your soul this time. As stubborn as you are, you've not changed. This is my realm.
Mas aqui é difícil essa batalha, hein? Cadê o Nazuku?
I'm stronger and faster. I'll
Ah, ele
destroy
fugiu? Ah, mano. Não, peraí. What the hell? Peraí, vamos dar uma olhada.
Just you and me, Teo, for time's sake. Still so easily led.
Tem que quebrar isso aqui, senão ele vai recuperar.
This is my realm. Oh, lonely Antea. As stubborn as you are, you've not changed.
You'll get it next time.
This is my realm.
Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
Agora vai.
Ah, ready to come and play?
Stand and fight.
Eu posso bater no lamento direto?
My rules.
O lamento já era.
Your soul this time.
Just die.
You are going to pay for this.
Ai.
Thank me later.
Legator.
I will reap your soul this time.
Esse carinha é chato, hein?
My domain. My rules.
Time for my solo.
You are
Caso tu aqui, pelo amor de Deus, hein?
You got this, pal.
Ah, não acredito nisso.
Blasted pest!
O quê? Nossa, explodiu. Mais um fragmento do vazio.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Please, let's get out of here.
Agora a gente vai até a capela.
We're here.
Onwards. There's no more time to lose. Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
Walter a listrada.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
É o caminho que a gente
These
viu no
people
começo.
have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
You died. Because I was arrogant.
I did. And you were.
Piririta. 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 De volta para casa. Cemitério. Eu acho que eu vou fazer um save aqui também, galera. Tá bom que esse save aqui ele era interessante, mas... Aqui, ó.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Deixa eu ver onde elas estão primeiro, né? É, de novo esse porto dos capeta aqui. Peraí, acabou? Não, peraí. Ah, tem um bagulho ali, ó.
Think you could take on a ghost? That specter's looking for a body.
They've got backup.
Call on me. Move it, Red.
Bust!
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
I miss us.
We'll soon be back.
Back together. Always.
Forever.
Forever não, até vocês morrerem.
How? Could Esther still be here? Oh, there? Anybody home?
Unlike to the son of
Esther?
Rory? Are you here? Are you really here?
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No. Not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
That's not Charles. Charlie had his ascent. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. I remember. It's all very foggy. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three. Chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
Can we speak of Deborah?
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared. Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare. And the difference between the two cannot be told.
Nothing stands against the truth, and even a nightmare's power must have its limit.
And what if the limit is the frontier of New Eden? What if here she is all-powerful and there is no escape?
What will pass will pass. And if it does, and we are free, what will you do?
I'll away back to London. New Eden is lost now and for centuries to come.
I am a ghost, and ghosts do not dream. This is real. We are here, and so are you. I promise you.
Perhaps none of it is real. Perhaps it is all her dream. Perhaps this is the curse.
Aye. And maybe life's a dream, but hell's balls, I hope not.
New Eden was a dream, you know. A dream of heaven shared by we, its people. But we seem to have brought the nightmare with us.
Goodbye, Esther. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time. To time.
Então, beleza.
It breaks my heart to see her this way.
Enough suffering. Let's set New Eden free.
Vamos lá.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe, where the dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's
Tem
not
mais
a
uma,
bad idea.
tem uma, mais uma coisa aqui.
The Lesser Palingenesis ritual. I've never done anything like this.
Neither have I. But if you do...
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
'Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
And you can't bathe twice in the same river. It's not the same river and you're not the same man.
And yet nothing shall ever be the same again.
But what really worries me is the ritual to bring you back. I've never done anything like it before.
Nor have I. I suppose we must trust that it shall work.
And that you'll be back.
For better or worse.
Since we returned to New Eden, I've felt like something's on your mind. What are you not telling me?
That night in this room, I asked you for caution. I worried you'd act rashly, and you promised me you would not. Then you did it anyway.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
Is that why your ghost returned? Is that why you stayed?
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Antea, I am truly sorry.
I know you are. But soon, I'll be back. Then we'll both bathe in this new river. Together.
Então... Eu só tenho mais um pontinho de evolução com o Red aqui. Pior que o ataque pesado eu nem tô usando direito, então meio bosta. Meia bomba, meio bosta.
It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. For better or worse.
Bom, vamos completar. Tá, estamos quase na capela. Deixa eu salvar de novo. E é isso. Eu sei que eu já fiz o save que eu posso voltar lá pro mundo aberto, mas...
Watch out!
spectre possession.
Away with you!
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Not gonna stay down. Uh-oh, it's angry now.
Hogging all the fun. Ready and waiting.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Vamos ali. Outra aqui. Calma aí, caramelo. Não tem mais uma aqui em algum lugar. Que isso, hein,
She
caramelo?
won't let us in so easily.
A few routes will not stop us.
Ah, tem uma aqui. Tá, então eu tenho que dar um tiro aqui, ali e ali. Eu sempre faço isso. Ah, errei.
Picked and culled.
New Eden suffers. We suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
É, mas todos os homens que eu julguei foram culpados. Eu matei todo mundo. A Débora podia pegar um pouco mais leve comigo, né? Ó, já te vinguei, sua desgraça. Vamos acabar com essa putaria aí.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Porque tem um aqui. Deve ter mais um root em algum lugar que eu não vi, mas tudo bem, vai.
Confess, witch. None
Trust me,
stand
you
for
don't
you.
want a garden.
Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch! You know this! All of you! Do not turn away from me. You must release me. You must. Will no one speak for me? Anyone?
Eu tô até com dó dela.
Help me. Help me.
Ela virou um fantasma vingativo, mas há
I
motivos.
feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough. And so have we.
Vamos falar com ela. Olha aqui o corpo da Antea. Finalmente, hein? Hora de fazer um ritual. Então segura no... que isso? Que isso?
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back, that's all. Help us, because we can help you.
No, you cannot.
Uh-oh. Tá bom.
You will atone!
You can't reach me!
I won't spare you this time! You've already failed!
Ah, lá vem a putaria.
I can barely feel a thing!
You can't reach me!
Die! You've already failed!
Não vai ser um boss tão fácil não, cara.
There is no escape! I can barely feel a thing!
Eu tinha que bater na certa.
Help me, I'm hot.
You don't understand, do you?
Don't mess with us.
Eu acho que deve ter uma fase 2. Não é possível que foi só isso.
Enough. You are me, yet you oppose me.
Tchau, retribuição.
They murdered us. Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two. All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this. Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage! No more. It hurts. Behold my wrath!
É, isso que eu pensei que ia acontecer.
Remember the fight of the chains!
Pior que eu tô sem vida, hein? Ele não recuperou as vidinhas. É, eu acho que eu tenho que repetir o mesmo esquema, só que tipo...
I'm right here.
Pode ser que eu recupere. Ah, droga. Ah, eu morri. Tá, eu morri. Eu não sei se eu vou voltar na primeira ou na segunda batalha. Eu vou voltar na primeira batalha. Tá, galera, eu vou fazer só as batalhas então e a cutscene...
You will atone! I won't spare you this... Your luck won't last!
You need my help. Standing by.
You will pay! Enough!
Help, bold.
You are just like them! You're still weak!
Tá, eu vou ignorar essa parte que a gente já jogou.
Flung into a cage!
Vou guardar o fusão pro final.
They will subdue you once more!
The pain need not go on!
É, mas ela é bem mais complicadinha nessa fase, viu?
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
No one stood for us!
I want peace!
Do not turn your back on me!
Ah, droga.
You'll get it next time.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
É, eu tô usando todos os itens que eu ganhei no jogo.
They turned their back on us!
Yes, they did! But what was it all for? No more pain!
Remember the agony! The terror! Your rage called me!
Time for me to shine. You were betrayed.
Espero que eu tenha matado ela. A maldição foi desfeita. Bom, então são 2 rounds. É difícil, não é fácil não, viu?
If they live, they win. All of them.
Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare!
You were.
You believe you've won? It will not be so easy. For I will haunt your dreams.
Ô, louco, caramelo.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure?
In your hand you weigh my death. The last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the lesser palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
Air to fire, fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire, fire to earth.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Deu certo?
Antea. Antea!
Deu certo!
Liar.
What?
What?
You swore on it. Rory McWraith. You swore you'd bring me back.
Step away, Banisher. That's not Antea.
Ah, deu errado.
At our first meeting, I took your measure. I found you wanting. How I was right.
What the hell? Where's Antea?
You have failed her. Again.
Deborah! Enough games. Let them go. Let us go.
Hush, child. The adults are talking.
Ela não morreu?
No! Leave her. She's innocent.
Innocence is another name for buried guilt.
She's not done with us. Not by a long way. Not for a long time. Find me. Find us.
Worm! Betrayer, oathbreaker, rat!
You forsook your one true love. For this you deserve a reward. The same reward over and over.
No! Let her go. Please! Let her go! I beg you, no! Take me instead! Let her go!
Whoa!
Cowardice, anger, treachery. This and more is the stuff of our tragedy. Zealotry, ignorance, hubris. The list of human failings is endless, and in this fertile soil grows all of our miseries. Though Antea and Red won many battles against a devious and relentless foe, right now, the war seems lost. For a nightmare is born of the darkest injustice and will brook no mercy. But hope
What the hell?
remains. The curse may yet be lifted. Some brave soul may yet defy the nightmare that once was Deborah Comenius in the meeting house in New Eden. She awaits their return.
Oh.
Ah, you're awake.
Huh?
Who are you?
Ah, é um loop. Bom, tem uma teoria. A gente não conseguiu porque eu não fiz as quests secundárias. Pode ser que tenha um true ending se eu fazer todas as secundárias e ir de novo atrás dela. Nossa, mas que confusão, cara. Meu Deus. Meu Deus. Vamos ver o que vai acontecer. Aí é isso então. Aí aqui, se a gente continuar, ele vai continuar, acho que na... Vai continuar... Nossa! Então isso vai depender de como você terminou o jogo. Então, basicamente, eu vou ter que voltar para algum save que eu fiz aqui manualmente. Porque é aí que ele vai deixar a gente continuar. Então, é isso, galera. Tem que refazer, fazer todas as quests secundárias e tentar bater aí o grande problema, que é o final do jogo. Nossa, gente, que no jogo, velho. Então, tecnicamente, não teve fim, porque eu não resolvi todos os casos. Então, é um jogo que te força a resolver os casos em si. Então, fica aí o final. Eu vou fazer assim. Eu acho que eu vou tentar resolver então os casos pra gente fazer um true ending. Então, fica aí o fim do ciclo, porém não é o final de Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Porque aqui, galera, eu teria que fazer porque aqui, de dias no passado, foi automático. Esse aqui foi um save manual. Um save manual é bom, né? Save manual na casa. O amor encontra um caminho. Eu acho que aqui é o ponto do vazio, que não dá mais pra voltar. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui. É. Então, aqui é o ponto que eu tenho que voltar, então, e resolver todos os casos de assombração. Porque, provavelmente, tudo que eu fiz não foi o suficiente pra gente completar isso. Nossa, mano. Então, eu vou fazer assim, galera. Eu vou deixar isso aqui como um final idiota. E a gente faz uma próxima parte resolvendo os outros casos, ficando super forte e pulando pra coisa final. Porque, ó, vocês podem ver que tem alguns casos aqui e muitas coisas. Mas eu não vou deixar assim a série, gente. Ficou muito tosco a gente fazer o final ruim. Então eu vou fazer assim. Na próxima semana eu devo trazer um vídeo pra... Eu vou gravar tudo, fazer um vídeo só, resolvendo todos os casos, indo direto pro final. Só pra gente ser esse final. Mas aí a gente vai reviver a Terra e... Realmente, se você não fazer isso aqui, você não vai resolver o jogo. Eu gostei, mas eu vou ter que refazer uma boa parte aí do final. Tá bom? Então, eu vou refazer então todos os... Não, continuar os casos. Eu tentei rushar para o final e fui pego numa encruzilhada. Mas eu acredito que esses casos que faltaram, eles são rápidos, eles não são demorados. É coisa tipo de meia hora cada um. Mas ainda tem 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Tem 13 casos. Eu acho que eu não fiz muitos pra Anteia estar forte o suficiente pra destruir ela. Bom, então a gente chega numa encruzilhada. A gente chegou no final do jogo, só que a gente não chegou no final da história. Eu quero ver o que acontece no final. Então, o que eu vou fazer é o seguinte, eu vou continuar daqui, eu vou fazer mais um save. E aí a gente, no próximo vídeo, a gente faz o resto dos casos e a gente chega até o final. Mas aí faço assim, eu faço todos os casos, eu pulo pra batalha final e a gente vê o final, que eu acho que é mais sossegado. Então, quem quiser ver aí a parte final vai ter que assistir. Eu vou ter que enfrentá-la de novo, não acredito. Me ferrei, a vida não é bela. Valeu, falou, foi. Então, eu vou pausar então a série alguns dias pra gente poder resolver isso. Falou, foi.